If not, it's not OBS. And that means I have to, like, shut down my whole thing. I hope it will work better now. Very silly. I wonder what it is that makes OBS be like... Because I remember this happened. What game did this happen with? Was it with Stray that this happened with as well? I think it was with Stray. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Maybe it was Hogwarts. I can't remember. I know it's happened with another game where we just had this one stream where the connection would just keep going every so often. It was really annoying. Hopefully now it doesn't. Hey, Hester! Yo, why I keep getting ping? I'm sorry, Hester! My stream keeps dropping. It keeps dying. I'm sorry. It's already dropped like 3 times in the space of maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I'm trying to play a game here. I can't play. But hi, Hester. Hope you're doing okay. Thanks for dropping by and checking in on the on the abysmal situation I've got going on here. You made me lose a Terraria boss fight, by the way. How is that my fault? It's not my fault. Come on. It's not my fault. I'm sorry. I totally no. That's not my fault. Anyway, I'm gonna try and play and see what happens. Right, what is this? Okay. Hey, Radio. Long time no see. I know, right? It's been 3 days. Radio, my stream keeps dropping. My stream hates me today. I feel like I should reserve one of these for a whatchamacallit, a cod. We're going over there. I want a faster boat. I don't have the right equipment? Well, dang. Wait, does that mean it's almost sundown? Oh, it is almost sundown. Okay. Ugh! Run home! Must run home. Holding L1 and toggling. Ah, right, gotcha. Dock. Okay, not the most elegant docking in the world. By the way, I never replied to your messages, but I went to the camping thing yesterday and I've been literally sleeping all day. Yeah, no, it's fine. No problem. You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Why does he look evil? Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So, to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Okay. Selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Got it. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Wow. There's flies and everything. Okay. He's a man. He's clearly evil. Clearly. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. There's no sense getting familiar. You'll be on your way like the rest of them soon, no doubt. Right, okay. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but while you've still got the debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you've got. I mean, why wouldn't I sell everything I have? I feel like that one I should keep because it's got the trophy thing. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you can make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Research part. A curious looking component. Could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. Oops. Does it matter where it gets placed? Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwrights making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favours around here. Payment is upfront, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hole she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look round. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install. So plan ahead. That costs 150. 75. A simple skimmer for shallow waters. Okay. $31 for ship loan repayment. Well, that's not too bad. Give me feet check. Did you do a redeem? I don't have a redeem. Oh, yes, I do. I do have a redeem. So size does... Shut up with the puns. Ya me iba a estafar. Lo siento, lo siento. Right. Outfit check. Today we have shorts and a top because we're going comfy today. We have nothing interesting. But we do, because it's a little bit cooler today, we do have socks. No flip-flop flick. We have socks. I need something that rhymes with socks. The sock show. Hey Batu, ¿qué tal? Also, it looks like stream is holding up better now. I think it was just OBS being very, very confused about life. Juego nuevo. Yes, we're playing Dredge. It's a fishing horror game. I think. I don't know much about it, but it seemed interesting and fun. Radio. Tony, el otro día te tiré un trozo de pan detrás de la nevera mientras Mace no miraba. ¿Lo disfrutaste? And they're not black socks, they are purple, but you can't see. Hold on. Let me turn the camera around. This lighting is going to be awful, by the way. And blinding for me. See? They're purple. Dark purple. With black. There we go. Me quito medio pedazo. I'm not that mean. Come on. Right, what am I... having? Encyclopedia. Ah, yes, I have. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of fish to discover. There are aberrations of them. Very cool. I want to... research. Where's the... Alright, I have one research part. So each research part allows for something. Hydraulic rod... This is coastal and shallow. Ooh, that could be good. Because it saves me space in my ship boat thing. Oh, right, it's below. It tells you how many you need. Okay. Rest, I guess. I like the little animation of the trees moving and stuff. Okay. Ugh. I'm not great at the movement on this. I'm thinking I should start further out. Also, I can fish here now as well. A Gulf flounder. No. Another Gulf flounder. And one more. I mean, there's literally nowhere else for it to go, so... It does allow you to move stuff after the fact. Okay. What do we have here? Don't have the equipment. Okay. Wow. Okay. This is terrible. He doesn't fit. He no fit. He no fit anywhere. Shut up. Ah. There we go. Nice placement, Mace. Okay, this spot has been depleted. And we all the way back home again. What's with the pink beam of death? I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. They asked for 1 gulf flounder and 1 grey eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Have you got any fish for that order? Yeah. Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's all ready to go. Okay. Alright, come back when you have everything. Now to regular business, eh? Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even just tell from looking... Blah, 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 blah. Sometimes you can even tell just looking from the surface. Okay. Sell for $60. Nice. I have $1 debt. I think that's it, no? I do not have more research parts. Encyclopedia. Very nice. Por cierto, ya le he cambiado la batería al portátil y va genial. ¿Sí? Ole, me alegro. Okay, and the pursuits. 1 flounder and 1 grey eel. Shallow waters. So an eel is from shallow waters. Gotcha. Mi portátil vuelve a ser portátil total. Ya no es sobremesa. Ooh, a hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Okay. And the mayor wants to speak to me? Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. The mayor of Greater Marrow asked me to deliver a package to the dock worker at Little Marrow, which is to the east. The package feels quite dense and damp. Something is seeping through the paper. Curious, but I won't open it. Wait, hold on. What is this? Rot. Okay, so if I put a fish in there, it just rots away. Gotcha. Okay. So I should just sell everything. Por cierto, quiero updates a medida que vayas avanzando en el anime. Vale. I'm now at the part of Attack on Titan. Actually, I won't speak about it on stream. Just in case there are people who haven't watched it and want to watch it. I'll send you a message after. Ya no tengo que girarlo al 90 grados. Indeed. Okay. So we're going to Little Marrow. I did update my brother though, before stream. Because today I watched another 3 episodes, I think. What? A delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose? He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Okay. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewellery and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello? Is that? No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialise in antiques and jewellery. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? I do not. Undock. I need shallows. I don't think this counts as shallows. So hey ho. Oh, it does. And it's an eel. Let's go over here. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Where's home? Home is that way. What is it, Tooters? Hello, you want some dinner? I got greedy. I shouldn't have done this. Okay. Fishmonger, have you got any fish for that order? I do indeed. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night, and well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. If you're ever hunting for specific species, check your encyclopedia. It could have the information you need. Okay. Has the stream dropped any more? I don't think it has it? Are we selling everything? We are selling the lot. Okay. Why is my debt now? Oh, right. I see. It's not that I had $2 left. It's... yeah, okay. I get the idea. That's it. 396 remaining. Yeah. I have a grey eel. Wonderful. So, where does one acquire a squid? Coastal. Okay, we can do coastal. We can do coastal. At night. 2 arrow squid and 1 black grouper. Oh, how does one get a grouper? I don't even know what a grouper looks like. What does a grouper look like? I need to give Suits her food. Sec. Sooty, you want food? Go on then. Going to put some malt on it, Suits. Your malt is very good for you. Yeah. Okay. Yoy. I am also just making a cup of tea for myself. Because we like tea. This game is interesting so far. I'm enjoying it. It's simple, but pretty chill. I like that. We'll keep playing, and then when my kettle's done, it's done. It won't take long, but still. Does anyone know what a grouper looks like? I've got no idea. I'm assuming it's that one, which is also a nighttime one. Also, what's this? Sustainable fishing. Okay. So, selected as active book, pastime to read. Okay. Undock. Now we need to do nighttime fishy, fishy, fishy. Does my character not sleep? Like, do we survive on no sleep? Whoa, that was fast. Okay. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Does this count as a bright light? I assume no. Why do you have sparkles around you? Whoa! Okay. That came out of nowhere. Floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passages past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Gotcha. And I am apparently very panicky. lighthouse towers above, waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. Okay. Odd. I would like out, please. There we go. Black grouper. Okay. And we... back home. Very fast, please. Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. Have you got any fish for that order? I do indeed. Do I want that one? We'll do that one. I like how all of the art goes a bit weird. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. I'll let you know when I get more orders in. For now, on to business as usual. Make sure you're getting enough rest. Tired eyes won't fare well in these waters. Indeed. Can confirm. Okay. Return to town. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Okay. Can I sleep? Is sleeping an option? Yay. Wait for more orders. Deliver the package. Already did that. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Gotcha. +2 rod spaces. 4 net spaces. Very nice. Okay. That was a quick rest. There's sharks over here. I'm not sure I'm equipped for these. No. Not equipped for that either. Not equipped for any of this. Guessing that's also oceanic. Do we dare? Let's dare. Got another trophy fish. And we are docked. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the shipwright. Deploy crab pot. Don't forget where you put it. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere and then come back after a day or two to check on it. I've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. Okay. Have you seen that strange red light at night? It seemed to be rising from the west. I have, in fact, seen that strange light. Am I selling all fish? Because there are no orders right now. I am selling all fish. And these cost 100 each. Do I want to throw... I do, I think. And then we're gonna go to the shipwright. Looks like some of your equipment could use some fixing. We can repair that here. How does one fix stuff? Repairs all damaged section of your boat and restores durability to all pieces of equipment. Well, I'm thinking... This one's only for shallow, and that's only for shallow. It's 40%. Storage, and then I would like to purchase this one, place it here. I'm not sure what needs repairing, but sure we'll... Oh, right. I hadn't checked the other sections. I would like another thing. Thank you. No, not here. Crawl nets and lights. That's too expensive. Suit's disappeared again? She has, and my tea has finished. Okay. I'm actually kind of chilly, amazingly enough. Yeah, there was a thunderstorm last night. It rained a lot, and my dad said that this morning it was pretty cold. What's in my storage? I have rot. And I have the fishing rod. Yeah, I have none. Undock. Select the crab pot's ability with L1 and deploy one with square. They catch things over time but need repairing every so often. Okay. I'm gonna place one over here. Deploy one there. One there. And I think I have one there. Okay, back to the lamp. Wonderful. Oh! I love it! Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes like nothing you've seen before. I love him. He's cute. Okay, that's been depleted. What we got here? Also depleted. Okay. I think we're just moving much faster in general, aren't we, now that we have the second thing with us. The second engine bit. Oh yeah, what was the... 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Okay. Nice. I'll come back and deplete this one as well. Oh, we're docking in the other direction this time. What is it today? You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly across the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Okay. Am I selling all fish? I am selling all fish. Once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the inside of a grotesque fish patterned with delicate crimson thread. Okay, but what's the use of it? The man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger, and I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Okay. I'm heading for... remove marker. There we go. Today, I'm just gonna fish. A tusked grouper. Ew. He's disgusting. I call that successful. Uh-oh. My light is not working very well. We're definitely faster. That's good. I'm enjoying this. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Pig-like tusks protrude from the mouth of this ravenous brute. With no eyes to speak of, it attacks indiscriminately. Oh yeah, how does one get the... Ah, fisherman. Have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Okay. So, where am I heading again? Map. South. Aww. Blackstone Isle. You don't have the handkerchief with you. The man seemed interested in it, so you should probably bring it to the meeting. Cargo. Done. The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? Obviously, I accept. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Okay. Find the key in the Marrows, the music box in the Gale Cliffs, ring in Stellar Basin, necklace in Twisted Strand, and the watch in the Devil's Spine. Okay. So I can dredge now. Yay! Ooh, what's in the workshop? The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. You enter, taking a moment to let your eyes adjust to the dim light. You find some horrifying creations amongst the detritus. Sign of ruin. 5% aberration bonus. Symbol of the deepest carved into this small talisman. It's sure to draw the attention of those attuned to it. And the arterial engine. The bony blades of this grotesque engine are driven by a pulsing heart. It beats in time with your own. But it would occupy that entire space. But it's free. So is that +7 based on what I already have, or is that +7 as in from baseline? Because I currently have 40. Sorry, 34. +14 and +10. +24. Okay, so I can dredge now. Nice. Funny. Ow. My eye hurts. Start dredging. Press. Okay. Horn gold ring. So. Whoa. Okay, he's a chunky boy. Thunder lightning, very, very frightening me. Clearly. The ambient sounds in this game are really good. Oh, whoop. I have not organised this well. Actually, I've done the best I could. in fairness. Oh look, I have better lights now. That's good. I'm speedy. If you wanted to get a bit more out of your engines, take a look through this book on the house. She pulls a book from toolbox. She pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease. Wait, but where do I store? Right here at the dry dock. Ah, right, I understand. Okay, hold on. What do I want? Net spaces, rod spaces, engine spaces, or a light space? Let's do a light space. Okay, figured out how that works. Builder. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's difficult. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward. Moving along. He's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Okay. What is it? You know of any shipwrecks? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Okay. I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another of the fog's tricks? I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. So, the back of Greater Marrow. The back of Greater Marrow. Cabin... map. I need needs to go up there. Encyclopedia. We have new stuff. Wonderful. Pursuits. Have you got any crabs for that order? Yes. Don't forget, if your crab pots get a bit worn out, the shipwright should be able to patch them up. Okay. Fishmonger wraps up the crabs and hands you some money. These'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request to you. As you've seen, some fish here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They get sick. Well, perhaps, but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Have you got any of those mutants with you now? I do. Any aberrant will suffice. I suspect they're all the same underneath. The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. And why don't you take these too? They're of no use to me. Ah, yes, please. You hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. Okay. I think we're selling everything, no? I guess this goes to storage? Do I want more... crab pots? The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Okay. So... yeah, no, never mind. Search. There, and one there. That one I definitely want. Ow. So this is for coastal and shallow. It costs 460, and this costs 410 for oceanic catches. Yeah. Okay, so I just need to do a lot of catching for a while. Hey, Suits. Hello. No. Tootie? Are we resting? We're undocking. One to check this. Two to place more of these crab nets. What? We're going insane. Doing TT? Something slithers into your cargo hold. Ew. Infected. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I think I need to sleep. Fishmonger's door is barred from the inside. Oh. Messages. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and the colours are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the foot of the cabin, at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Okay. Cerebral crab. Okay. Anything else in my cargo? Dry dock. How am I supposed to sell my fish? My dude. Yes, we're sleeping a whole day away. Ugh, blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? You could sell me all the fish. Or let me sell you all the fish. Yeah, I need money. I need money, so... Foghorn, spyglass. Do a little tour of my... That looks like an aberrant shark. What is that? Come on, I'll pick that up in a bit. Let me go drop this off. That's ridiculous. Am I selling all fish? I am. And then dry dock. That's it. Let's go get that crab. Wonderful. Super good looking crab. Also, whatever the heck that is. A message in a bottle. A different variant. Nice. And we're off before we go loopy again. Probably need to pick up some of my crab things, but crab run. Hey Tony, huele a medias con queso. No. Ugh. Have you seen that strange red light at night? It seemed to be rising from the west. Yes, I have seen that strange red light. Sell all. Yep, we sell all. Done. Okay. So I've got 2 of the 3 aberrations. And another message. 21st of August. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He's paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Wait, when was it? At the back of Greater Marrow. Oh, okay. Empty, okay. Just undock and we go. I think I need to bring in my crab things. Possibly. Yep. Might as well. How does that work? Okay. So I can just pick them up as they are. Wondering if it's best to maybe put them all in one place. Like little groups of them. Oh, I can't pick this one up. Okay. We shall take 2 to be repaired. Or 3. Can't remember how many. 3, I think. Or 4. If you're ever hunting for a specific species, check your encyclopedia. Yep. Okay, we have enough money, first of all, to repair. So, That one or that one. I would like some oceanic catches. That's at the cost of the other one. So... I just want to move you. You're going there. You're being uninstalled and stored. You're being uninstalled and stored. And you're being installed here. Okay. We'll go and place these crab traps again. Complete. So we have 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks. Rods will reel in fish 10% more effectively, and engines provide 5% more movement speed. Heck yeah! In one go! I'm good at this game. Real good at this. That stone is really badly placed. Oh, heck. I should not have placed that stone there. I do have spaces left, so we are just going to fish this. I say that, I don't actually have the right shape spaces left. Can I rest here? I can rest here. Oh, there's a grieving father. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see. My only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Anything else I can help you with? Strange occurrences. I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over, begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Placed too close together. Okay, this one's speedy. Ugh. Okay, my rhythm was completely off there. For you, eels? They are indeed. Whoops. Hey, we got thunder again. We can do one more. Error. Scared. And we rest. It's gone. This is... I was gonna say this is ideally placed. For like when you're on your way back and you need to get some stuff. Just fill up the last of your thing, you know? What have I got for you today? Just some fishies. And some wood. Okay. Okay. Net spaces. Suits. Find the belt buckle near Little Marrow. I have many little missions. Wow, okay. I have many little missions. I need to go behind. Okay. I can do that. And yes, the other aberration. I find the aberrations funny. I probably shouldn't, but I do. Ah, research. Anti-tangle line from mangrove and coastal. Or a heat-resistant line for volcanic and shadows. Don't think it matters that much, does it? So where I would like to go is on the map. I need to go. Ah, I can zoom. So I need to go back around that. Or should I go? I'm gonna go behind Little Marrow. That's where we're gonna go. We are gonna check on these in the process though. My little crabs. I'm enjoying this. This is fun. 2 days remaining. 2 days remaining. 2 days remaining. 1 day remaining. 1 day. I'll take the part. Okay, so we apparently have a shipwreck behind here somewhere. Ah! Check. Found it! Heck! Ah! I can't do this. I can't. Why do I keep... Oh! Finally! That was abysmal. That's the bronze belt buckle. Okay. Now's not the time to be fishing. I'm surprised that doesn't take time. Fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here and nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be right as rain by morning. Yeah, sure. Whatever. No fishmonger stuff. I have research. Way. Heat resistant line is now available in stores around you. Okay. Wait. Oh, I don't have the money for it. Right, gotcha. And... should have docked there, really. Can we pick them all up? Hey, my thing is full. Nice. Full of fishies. Which means good money. Like good money. Right, belt buckle. Hello, is everything okay? About that belt buckle. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Anything else I can help you with? Told you all I know. Okay. Max speed. I need better engines. Also, I really want my oceanic thing. Selling everything. Selling everything. Okay. Not my storage. Research. Okay, anti-tangle line. Great. All, please. Thank you. Basic trawl net. A simple design passively catch basic fish when deployed. Wise investment for those that want to explore the oceans. Okay, nice. Let's get the other. But could I have my basic crab plots here? I could. That seems like a better investment. Just have them near. Does depth matter? I don't know if depth matters. Queso con olor a queso. Well, obviously. Squiddies! GG por segunda vez. Nice. ¿Por qué queso se ve más... ¿Por qué queso se ve más oscura de lo habitual? Porque no encendí la luz. Y no quiero encender la luz. Hydrate. I do have water here. Rude squid. That is disgusting. And I can do 2 more. Oh. Or not. I don't know how you do it every day. These old bones wouldn't cut it on the high seas. You know, just go and do stuff. That's 410, that's 460, 330, and 350. I would like, however, is to move this, place it here, for example. Cabin encyclopedia. We have the brood squid. No, cuidado que se muere con el ajo también. ¿Qué? Ah, por vampiro. There we go. Now they're nice and close to home. And I can go to sleep. Research parts, okay. Okay, we're going to the other side of Greater Marrow. We're gonna find that shipwreck that we're missing. I really want oceanic catchers. Really, really want oceanic catchers. Sí. Déjame con mi modo vampira, ¿vale? Soy feliz. So, where was this thing? It's behind that second rock. Okay. We're gonna go this way around, just because I can. Relic! That relic is huge! We're going around here. Hey, some wood. That that is another boat. Oh, good God. Okay. That was not very convenient for me. How about we go and sleep over here? That seems like a good idea. You handed him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where is the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have travelled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. Ability unlocked. Haste. Okay. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there one particular you wish to know more about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. I've lived here quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before, but 2 decades ago I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavours. I found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. He looks at you. For a moment, a look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Okay. Where should I look for the relics? Right, we already did that. Trader and Little Marrow deals with such trivialities. Okay. Haste adds speed to your engines, but increases panic and engine heat. Select it with L1 and use it by holding square. But yeah, I can't fish. I need to repair stuff. Still too close together. Esas medias con olor a queso, ¿cuánto valen? Demasiado para ti, Tony. Hey, Nicholas. I would say we can treat Sooty. Is she here? No, she's not here. But when she comes back, we will treat her. She was around earlier. She's probably just outside. Claro, como tú tienes la herencia de la reina Isabel. I actually do have noble blood. I think I've spoken about it before. Not anything relevant, but supposedly noble. I'll see if Sooty is outside. 1 second. My eyes need a break from the screen anyway. Suits! Sooty! Suits! Also, I need chocolate. And I just heard her? Sooty! Yes, I could do with some chocolate. Oh, there you are! You came inside without me seeing you. Hello. Right, let's get you a treat. Get you a treat. Yeah, come on then. But you have to say thank you to Nicholas. Go up. Treat. Treat goes up there. Good seats. Pretty. Good girl. Up. Come on. Come on, seats. Come on. There you go. Thank you, Nicholas. Good girl. There, and you sort of got to see her. Eh? My baby girl. Good girl. I need some chocolate. You stay there. Would you like some food as well? Hmm? You like some food as well? Little baby girl. Are you more around the house now because it's cooler at night and you don't like being cold? Yeah, is that why? Oh, it's a good chair, isn't it? Solid chair. 10 out of 10 would chair again. You have literally 1 bite left. Look, you have that one. You've had a ton of food today, Suits. You've had 2 sachets, and you've had a whole bunch of dry food. And I have chocolate. My screen is so bright. Hold on. Let me see if I can just turn down my brightness a tad, because this is ridiculous. Display. Display will be in system. Let's see. Whoops. Customize settings. Ooh, I can do customize settings. Yeah. I did nothing. Let's turn the HDR off on the entire monitor. But I believe, from how I set up my computer, I'm pretty sure I don't have non-HDR settings well adjusted. So my colors are going to be all wrong and stuff if I don't use HDR. It's just when I use the issue with HDR is when I use HDR, my monitor settings disable, so I can't use the actual monitor's stuff, though I can. Hold on. Ow. Hello, bug. Can I make another profile? Let me make another profile. Okay. So I can turn the brightness down. And that doesn't affect y'all. No. Okay. Someone remind me at the end of stream that brightness was at 50%. Doesn't mean I'm probably not going to see as well in game, but oh well. Oh look! There's a praying mantis in my house. Wonderful. Yay for the bugs. Okay. Another treat, Suji? I'll give her a treat when I finish eating my chocolate. Oh, wait, one sec. ¿Cuándo me mandarás comida detrás del refri? Ya perdí 20 kilos. Cuando yo misma tenga comida en el refrigerador. Kitty. She is a good kitty. She's also a menace. Suits, your treat. Come on, up. Up. Come on. You know you want the treat. Come on. Up. Come here. Come on. Suits. That's what I feel like. Suits. Come on. Up. Come on. Good girl. Up. A little bit more. A little bit more up. Good. A little bit more up. Good girl. Good girl. Good job. We're going to share the chair, okay? Yeah. No, you don't want to share the chair. Okay. She doesn't want to share the chair, everyone. Al menos manda una rata muerta. No. Okay, this feels way better for my eyes. It's just my coloring is going to be off in-game for me. For you, it should still be kitty tail, yeah. For you, the coloring should be fine. Can y'all let me know? Because I've changed both of my monitors. Just so it's not so harsh on my eyes, because my eyes are my weakest point. Well, actually, no, that's my neck. Hi, Toots. Here, come here. Oh. Good girl. Good job. And we're going to say hello to people. Say hello. Yeah. Okay, we're done now. Yes, yes, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Good job. Why are you trying to go backwards? You had a whole way forward to go. You're a good girl. You're a very good girl. Good job. Yes, you're a very good girl. Well done. Good job. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Hup. Okay. Oh, it's you. Your engine. It sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Okay. Is the... Is the game colouring still adequate for all of you? Because I turned down the brightness. I don't know if OBS picks up the monitor's settings as well. Because if so, then everything is extremely dark right now. Can someone tell me? Thank you. Are we... We're just selling everything, aren't we? Yes, indeed. The shipwright. Your boat's looking a bit banged up. Indeed, she is. Head. Is there anything I can purchase? 350. Like, I can purchase these, but I don't need them yet. This is coastal and mangrove, and this is volcanic and shallow. I need this one first. Only a little bit more, and then I can buy that one. Look. There's that and that. I think we're doing that one now. We do just need to go to the dry dock. 2 cargo spaces to also hold engines. Cargo space to also hold lights. Got everything there. And here we're missing... Okay. Let's go out and trade. Ow. That's all. I guess. What's this? Ah, the fisherman. I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decoration, yes, I'm the person to talk to. I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. I can also add a splash of colour to your hull. I'm sorry to say my selection of pigments is limited at the moment. How do I find them? He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see, but if you caught such a creature... He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. Another treat, Sooty. But for now, what can I help you with today? Nothing. None of it. Right, we said we were going to go... Do you know what? I might actually just fish so I can get the oceanic thing. We'll treat Sooty in a sec, Nicholas. I have not forgotten. Ah. Over here. Whoops. Oh no, wrong fish. Two-headed. That's quite something. I can catch one of these. My eyes are so grateful for me having turned down my brightness. My colouring is all off now, but that doesn't matter, it's fine. Actually, I could... No, let's sell here first. You're going to storage. And everything else is being sold? Yes. Okay. Back to cargo. Do I have... I have enough money! Yes! Okay. You are being uninstalled and taken to thingy. And now I can... Oh, that's 4 hours? Eek. Okay. Sooty treats. Suits! Nicholas is on a roll today with you. Come on. Sooty. Suits. Some treat. Sooty. Come on. Up. Come on. Good girl. Up again. Up. Good girl. Oh, I dropped your treat. Where did it go? Here. Here you go. Up. Good girl. Well done. Yeah, you don't need to bite my wrist for it, though. I don't have more. Yeah, good girl. Good job. I'm trying to train her to do little treats, hence the upping. Hey? Did I say to do little treats? To do little tricks. Hence the upping. Can I... You really don't want to share a chair with me, do you? Come here. Good girl. Good job. Hello. Good job. Yeah, that's not so bad, is it? Hey? Here, Toots. She's a Toots. A little Toots. And she's gone. Staring out at her world again. Right. Okay. Oh, I'm excited because we're going to have new stuff. Okay, so we go... Pick them up later. We're going to go... Where are we going to go? To the paint dude. Huh, and then we're going to go... We're going to go get us a shark. This game is really fun. I have... Oh yeah, I got the three-headed cod. I thought it was two-headed. No, three-headed. Also, Nicholas, thank you for all the treats, all the sweetie treats. Appreciate it. And so does she. Okay, okay, I see. Ugh, mosquitoes. We've got mosquitoes too. I think it's because I turned the fan off. And they decide that they are allowed to exist. Do I have anything for this dude? I do not. Right, we are going... Oh, where are we going? We're going north. We're going north. North is that way. Nice. Here, chunky boy. I don't know where to place chunky boy. Right. Works. We were heading north. Oh look, my praying mantis friend is back. Pearl earrings. Play. This is the island where Builder wants materials delivered. Okay, and I can't access my storage from here. Okay, that's fine. Good to know. going insane. The mayor appears in front of you on the dock. His face swims before your eyes and his words blur with the waves crashing around you. Okay, if sea, fog, shapes, rest, careful, nightmares. You stumble past him into town. I'm dead. Selling all the fish. Yes. Okay. Goblets. That can go to storage. That can go to storage. Search. Wonderful. Ah, I can research engines as well. Well, heck. Oh, I should have known that. I was just investigating rods. Whoopsie. No. No, no, no. Dry dock. That's where I need to be. No. I have that. I have that. That's a one day thing. Sort all of these out. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Everything else gets sold. That's fixed. One. Two. Ugh. The mantis. Should I get more? I could do. Oh, I don't even have 30 left. Oops. My bad. Okay. Another one of these. Sell. And one of you goes to storage. Actually, no, yeah, we will do until dawn. I need better engines. Way better engines. Oh. Right, I needed to go there. I'm an idiot. Hey Hank, how you doing? You should be asleep. I was supposed to go over there. I am an idiot. Oh well. So we do have everything we need for over there. I should, but it's mainstream invasion time. Eeh. Oh, I'm so gonna go insane. I'm very much gonna go insane. That's where I needed to be. Oh, You've delivered all the necessary materials. You should let the builder know. Okay. Thank God I can sleep here. I want the big fishies. The sharks and stuff. Whoopsie. Dang it, I disabled one of my engines. Ah! Now I'm all slow. Okay, we're not getting any of the big fishies, it seems. Get some eels. How about that? How's your day been, Mace? Very uneventful. I watched some Attack on Titan, and that was pretty much it. Cooked dinner, ate with my dad. Crocheted a bit, and now I'm playing this. I mean, I woke up at 2 PM, in fairness. I slept for ages. Like, really ages. I woke up at 10 AM, but you know, and I fed Sooty, and then I went back to sleep again. I opened the door for her as well. But yeah, then I fell asleep again and I slept till 2, and then I did some stuff, like I downloaded Dredge, I installed it, I did some other stuff for the streaming. And yeah, then I went up to my parents' house and I sat on their sofa and I watched Attack on Titan for a little bit. I crocheted for a little bit. I spoke with my dad. And then I cooked, had dinner with my dad. Came back home, had a shower. And I've been playing Dredge. So that's it. How's that uneventful? Sounds like full-time relaxation to me. Well, yeah. To me, uneventful is relaxing. I like uneventful. Uneventful is good. La última vez que Mace me alimentó, Sudi era un tigre de dientes de sable. Tony, I give you plenty of food every day. Shush. Same because I had to wait until 5 PM before my room was cold. What? 5 PM or 5 AM? I had to learn that this is also productive since otherwise it's full-time work mode. Yeah, no, high on my list of priorities is doing nothing. I love doing nothing. It's the best thing ever. You've done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Yeah, this lady does not fit right now. No room on deck. Come back when you have more space. I'll be waiting. Yeah, that seems like a better idea. Yes, we're selling all of that. I need to go and fix. We have been fixed. Oh, new lights. Halogen spotlight. Very nice. Very nice. I do need to get stuff from the dry dock. I'm thinking we get this one so that we can get those halogen spotlights. And this one? Deal. And that one costs 2 more wood and 95. Do I have 2 more wood? I do not. Okay. Yay, we're fixed again. Woo! How about we don't blow up our engines, Ian? That would be a wonderful idea. I'll read your message in a sec. Hi, Sharky. I like you. There we go. Yes, yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back at any time. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Yes! Give me. Sleep. We're gonna wake up now, actually. Because I would... Do I want to explore you? No. Over there we have... interesting happenings. Ew! Sorry, my eyes are starting to hurt. I've had to turn down the brightness on my screen so that my eyes hurt less. I need to go put some eye drops in. But yeah, reading the chat text is a bit difficult right now. I also had a lovely day. A streamer was streaming one of my favourite games, so I watched her play for a few hours. Nice. Then, what game was it, by the way? Then someone I met on a decentral app when I couldn't be on voice chat was in voice chat, so I said hi to him and ended up talking for hours with him and his friend. Very political conversation, but very fun since political talk is fun when... Dang it! Talk is fun when it's with open-minded, like-minded people. Yeah. I would say I enjoy political talk, mostly because I enjoy debating. So whether it's political or anything else. I like debating with people. But I will only do it with people who understand, like, why are my lights not working? Ah, right, that's why. Oh, okay. Where does one go? One goes in this direction and sleeps. Yeah, so I will only debate with certain people. As much as I enjoy it, I can't do it with just anyone, because even if there is a difference of opinion, the way that is communicated has to be respectful. And we can end up not, like, at the end of the debate, not having the same opinion, and that is completely fine. But the respect has to stay there. And there are many people who take things very personally when they debate because they don't know how to debate, essentially. That might be a bit mean of me to say, but... am I selling all of this? I am. Then we have research parts that we are using for a new engine. Heck yes. Refined outboard engine, high quality components, excellent craftsmanship. So either that one or that one. Well, we start with this one, I suppose. Oops. And I would like one of these. So repair. Oh, I can't. Okay. Can I afford one of these? I cannot afford one of these. Tony, ¿qué me hará cuando llegue a los 200 streams? Mira que aún tiene 60 para pensar. Nada. No voy a hacer nada. Let me just check my phone. Me tiene que hacer una comida. No. You'll be lucky if you get a smoothie. In those talks, I like finding where the actual difference is, and the difference is on your topic where you might have way more knowledge than me. Could be. Yeah, exactly. I don't necessarily want to find where the difference is. I generally... What is it that I'm missing? Wood, right? Yeah, I'm missing wood. I generally just like seeing different points of view, but also the similarities. Mira que trabajo muy duro para mantener la racha. Yes, you do. I appreciate you. Alright, I'm picking you up. I'm picking you up. Picking you up. Oh, or not. I have so much crab. I have all the crab. Crab good. Fishmonger. We are selling all the crab. Oh, I forgot to take the thing to the guy for the dye. Oh well. Not a priority, to be honest with you. I don't care that much. Sell everything. Repair everything. I'm not getting many aberrants. That's worrying. Aberrants. Probably. I never know how to pronounce that word. I feel like different people pronounce it differently. Anyway, I would like me one of these. There. That one goes to storage. Cool. Okay. And my crab pots. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Oh, actually. I'm gonna have, like, all of the squid aberrants within a day. So let's not go insane for once in our lives. That pot may be a bit too close to home. No. Okay, that pot needs to be changed. Oh, really? I only get one of those engines? Well, that's annoying. I wanted another one. Sony, te van a mandar una fotopata con olor a queso firmada. ¿Te imaginas? Hold on, I just need to go get eye drops. I can't read very well. You don't need to act like you're hungry because you are not. You've had so much food to eat. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you've had so much food, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, we have eye drops on hand. That seems like way better. Where are we going? We need wood, don't we? We do indeed. We do indeed. We do indeed. Let me just move this one a little bit. There we go. Oh, I can definitely feel the speed difference. Wood! Not wood. Dang it. Oh, that took a year and a half. Shark. I want the shark as well. Yeah, chunky boy. I like chunky boy. Can I fit 2 of them? Like, genuinely? Nice! Now I can't get wood because I have sharks. Problem with this kind of game. I get distracted way too easy. I will read chat in a second. Sorry, I'm really focused on this game. I'm really enjoying it. Are we pulling an all-nighter playing this? We might. I don't know. Probably won't, no. I got big boys. Okay. Yep, I just need wood. However, it is already late in the day, so we're going to go through here. We're exploring now and see what's here. Eels. I haven't had an eel aberrance yet, have I? Oh wow. Ugh. Do I have a slot? I do not have a slot for that. Oh, come on. Really? Selling everything, yes. Fixing everything, also yes. Engines, yes. Cool, yes. Right, yeah. Okay. I still just need wood. We're still looking for wood. Right, sorry. I will read chat now, I promise. Okay. Hank, our difference was in what we believe on the impact on children of same-sex parents. Okay. But I did admit that's not a topic I am well versed in, so it might be a fun psychology question for you, Mace, and ask you the center of that question to get a more informed opinion. Is there a meaningful difference for a child to have same-sex parents as opposed to male-female parents? And if so, what is the meaningful difference? That is a super interesting question. So this has actually been studied. Some professors that taught me a couple of subjects back in my bachelor's, they actually work on this. They work on this whole European project where a lot of different variables are analyzed. One of these variables is whether the parents are same-sex parents or not. And in general, it varies. It can vary by country, of course, but in general, same-sex parents adopt children, or they have them via artificial insemination, surrogate pregnancies, and so on. It's not a straightforward process of, oops, I'm pregnant. Like, there is thought behind, do I want children or not? Generally, these children are wanted, whether it's through adoption or through other means, like biological means. So there's that point, whereas heterosexual couples accidentally have children more often. And it doesn't mean that they don't love those children. It just means sometimes the circumstances are not ideal because there are economic factors to take into account and social factors to take into account. So same-sex parents often wait to have economic stability. They wait to have a social environment where they are supported. These kind of details that heterosexual parents might not contemplate, or even if they would want to contemplate them, you know, accidents happen. So yeah, in that sense, quite often, not always, but quite often, same-sex parents are better prepared or have thought more about being parents, which comes with many benefits. They've thought about how they would want to parent their child and all of that. Does that mean it's absolutely fantastic in every way? No, of course not. You know, same-sex parents aren't saints the way heterosexual parents aren't saints. You know, there are overbearing parents, there are overprotective parents, there are parents who have children just for the sake of having children, in the sense of, oh, everyone around me is having children, therefore I should have them as well, or, you know, they want to show off how amazing their children are, so they put a lot of pressure on their children. You know, all of these things still happen the same as they happen in heterosexual parents. There are abusive ones, there are non-abusive ones, there are neglectful ones and non-neglectful ones, that kind of thing. But as a general rule, it is a more thought out process, a more deliberate process, and that guarantees, or has higher guarantees for a couple of variables, such as economic stability and social stability or support. There are other variables as well, but those are the two biggest ones. And the game was Portal 2. Hey, I played Portal 2 in Switzerland with my brother. We did the co-op one. I still need to do the individual playthrough, but it was fun. It was fun. My brother and I really struggled on some of them. There were 2 levels I think we had to Google. The rest we did on our own, but there were 2 that we had to Google the answer for. Ojalá Meiskie escuche. ¿Me puede ofrecer una fotopata a los 300 stream streak? Prefiero mandar una fotopata a una cita. When the length of my post makes her want to wash her eyes out. I don't want to wash my eyes out. It's just this eye in particular. My right eye, I think, is my dominant eye. It's the one that always, like, the little blood vessels, they burst easier than in my left eye. And I always notice the strain from focusing my eyesight. I notice the strain first in my right eye versus my left eye, which is very odd. And yes, we do have a dominant eye. This is something I learned when I got my eyes lasered. The doctor told me that we have a dominant eye, which was very interesting. Also, there is a praying mantis on my monitor right now. Oh well, he's cute. It's a beige looking one, not a green one. But yeah, no, it's not it's not the message itself that's the issue. It's just the size of the letters. Like, all of chat is very blurry to me right now, which is why I'm leaning forwards to read it. I like Chonky Boy. It's such an easy that's what she said joke. Yes, it is. Nicholas, hi. How's your kitty? She's good now. She's all recovered, I think. She has just plonked herself on her bed with one of her toys. She went to grab one of her toys, moved it to her bed, and has let it go there. And I'm thinking I might close the door because it's chilly enough now. Though it does mean moving the fan, but I don't want her going out again because I think it's gonna rain again tonight. Is depleting a spot bad? IRL, it would be. I don't think it's in this game. I don't think it's bad or good. It just means I can't fish there anymore for the time being. But they replenish anyway, so they replenish eventually. Hank, I will have to clarify the context of our debate. The question. It was regarding if same-sex parents should be allowed to adopt, which went to if a child is disadvantaged if same-sex parent adopts them versus a mixed-sex parent. So if the same child could go to either one and the other factors are similar, would they be at a disadvantage by going to same-sex parents? No, not necessarily. In fact, that was also studied by my professors. Same-sex parents versus heterosexual parents adopting, because you would think that in both cases it's a more thought out process and everything, therefore the economic stability and stuff would be taken into account, but I think there was still more intention behind the same-sex parents. In heterosexual parents, I think, if I remember correctly, don't quote me on this, okay? In heterosexual parents, there was still a tendency of we're going to adopt a child for the sake of adopting. Not as high as in biological or like oops I got pregnant situations, but still slightly higher than in same-sex parents. But it's true that still the economic stability factor and the social support factor are higher than in biological heterosexual parents. So yeah, it's sort of a middle ground. Single player Portal 2 stream would be fun. Yeah, it will be. If I play, it will be streamed. Ayitza, cambiamos los términos de mi contrato de los 200 stream streak. Yo no he firmado ningún contrato, así que... Mace, le vas a mandar el calcetín sucio firmado a Tony en los 200 streams. No. Hank, I assume that the child would miss out on a role model, especially if, for example, a girl went to 2 men or a guy went to 2 women. Not necessarily, because of the social support system. Generally, that's taken care of. Also, same-sex parents tend to have a lot more gender fluidity in the sense that they are less strict with their gender roles. And this child will have role models in other people from their surroundings, whether it's other family members, people at their school, friends that they have, parents of friends that they have. You know, there are role models on television, on YouTube, wherever, social media. There is no lack of a role model for these children. You don't need the role model to be at home to have that role model. You know, there are plenty of single mums whose child doesn't have a father figure but does have good male role models to base off of. Whether that's a grandfather, an uncle, an older brother, a teacher, something. So yeah, the role models are not an issue in same-sex parents, and like I said, they're generally less strict about gender roles, so they could still, like, they can still see at home different gender roles, but the way gender roles are applied is generally more flexible. So it's like, okay, I choose to portray this, you know, the gender however I feel it, however I experience it, but it's okay to also do it in a different way, because look, your other parent who is of my same sex has a different gender role, or has the same gender role but goes about it differently. And same-sex parents, less and less, but there is still like the man and the woman. And there's sometimes less flexibility around that. I think the key here is flexibility. You can have the most traditional male gender role or the most traditional female gender role if that is what you want. It's not inherently bad. But you need to maintain flexibility in the sense of not everyone has that gender role, not everyone wants that gender role. And therefore, just because I have it, it doesn't mean that you need to have it as well. That's the important part of it. And that flexibility is generally more present in the LGBTQIA plus community than in heterosexual people. But that is changing quite a lot in the younger generations. Ese calcetín con olor a queso. No. Aunque después de un día de Converse huelen mal. Si llegas a los 500 mails se rapa y queda cual rodilla. Jamás me voy a rapar. Jamás. Hank, I imagine, for example, the lack of being able to breastfeed would impact the natural tendencies of both genders to do certain things, like rough and tumble play versus nurture, the potential bullying at school, the lack of being able to follow them inside the locker room if a locker room is a shared space, like a local pool, that kind of stuff, is much less of an issue than you would think. There is potential for bullying at school, but there is potential for bullying at school for almost anything. As an example, I was bullied for wearing glasses, or I was at best teased for wearing glasses by someone who wore glasses, you know? So it's... people will find any excuse to bully someone. If you're going to go to Morocco, which it's illegal in Morocco, it's illegal to be homosexual in Morocco, so this wouldn't happen. But just say, in Morocco or in, I don't know the laws in Saudi Arabia. Anyway, in more traditional countries, more traditional cultures, maybe the probability of being bullied is much higher, like for having same-sex parents is much higher than for having heterosexual parents. But generally in Europe, in the environments that same-sex couples tend to move in, same-sex couples that do have children, like I say, they generally have higher economic stability or more economic stability, and they generally have a higher socioeconomic status to begin with, because the adoption process or the artificial insemination process or the surrogacy process just require more money. So inherently these parents generally have more money. Those circles are not as hard on same-sex parentage the way they could be in more traditional countries or cultures, environments. So yeah, the reason for bullying could be any. It's not impossible, but it could be the same as me. Like, I got bullied by someone who wears glasses because I wear glasses, or I wore glasses. These things don't make sense, you know? So that's not much of a worry in our environment, generally. Being able to go inside a locker room, generally parents are, or other people are pretty chill. For example, I know of dads who have specifically gone into the women's restroom with their young daughter, and they've just said they do that because they are uncomfortable taking their young daughter into a men's public bathroom. So, and the women have the women in that public bathroom have no issue with that. I've seen it, you know, I have friends who have done that, but I have also just been in a public restroom and had some random man come in with a daughter, and not one of us women has ever reacted badly to that, ever. So yeah, I don't think that's a huge issue. And as for the breastfeeding factor, yes, breastfeeding is favorable, it is preferred. But there are loads of people who are perfectly healthy who were not breastfed. There are many people who are not breastfed, and the artificial milks, shall we say, are better and better. There are benefits to breastfeeding, but it's not life or death, shall we say. So yeah, and you could, if you really wanted to, if you adopt, there's a chance that that child was breastfed before being put up for adoption. If you get a surrogate, you could ask the surrogate to breastfeed during a time. If you are a lesbian couple, one of the two of you could be the one to get pregnant and also breastfeed. Both of you could even breastfeed. So yeah, the breastfeeding is also not that huge of a deal if it doesn't happen, but it's also something that can happen. So also not an issue. Batu, no puede ser, el canal The Game Awards va a stream principal deep dive into Kingdom Hearts panel from D23. Suficiente Kingdom Hearts. We love Kingdom Hearts. We want all of the Kingdom Hearts. The praying mantis is staring right at my face. I'm wondering if I should take it outside before I close my door for the night. I'm not sure I really want it in my room when I go to sleep. Mejor aún, calcetín sudado y con olor a queso. Tony. Right, that is enough face cam, chatty. I'm just gonna bring in my fan. Yes, my fan was outside to blow in the cool air. I'm just gonna bring in the fan, and then we're gonna go back to playing. I don't know how much longer I'll play. I've been streaming for ages. See, I know you're on your bed. You're such a good girl. Then it matters less than I originally thought. In the debate, my position was in favour of same-sex parents going for surrogacy, since that is the creation of new life. But under the assumption that a child would be in less optimal situation, that it would be preferable for an adoption to go on. Wait. But under the assumption that the child would be in a less optimal situation, that it would be preferable for an adoption to go to mixed-sex parents. Not that whoa. Okay, not that huge of a difference. So, yeah. Very much not that huge of a difference. At least so far, in all of the studies. Surrogacy does have its pros and cons, because there can be, for the surrogate, for the baby, going to same-sex parents, it's usually not an issue. It's just the whole surrogacy thing from a legal standpoint. This is the criminologist in me speaking, by the way. From a legal standpoint, is a very slippery slope because it can lead to... It's going to happen anyway, but there can be a lot of taking advantage of women and distorting the laws to favor women resorting to being surrogate parents when that is not in actual fact something that they want. Also, pregnancy is very dangerous. It's extremely dangerous. People think, like, people underestimate how dangerous pregnancy is for a woman. It's incredibly dangerous. Like, it was the main thing that killed women back in the day. Like, there's blood loss, there's tearing, there's infections, and that's just the birth process. Like, there's breakage, there's things that go wrong, there's so much. And pregnancy itself is very, very, very... Hello, Michael. Childbirth, not pregnancy. Yeah, childbirth is a huge killer, but pregnancy itself is also very, very dangerous. We lose one heck of a lot of our nutrients. Our bones become more porous because our calcium, the calcium that is in my bones, will transfer into the baby to create the baby's bones. I do not have an extra reserve of calcium that men don't have. No, there's my calcium that I then need to replenish. It's my iron that I need to replenish. You know? They're my nutrients that I need to replenish. So, like, there are many other risks for women. And then, for example, if there is a miscarriage, or if there is an ectopic pregnancy, if there are any complications during the pregnancy, like, all of those have an impact on the woman as well. Pregnancy and childbirth are very, very dangerous to women, and people underestimate that. So, yes, I am for same-sex parents using surrogacy as an option. However, with many, 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 many protections in place for women to make sure that it's really something that they want to do, that they are willing to do. And it's not just a case of, I'm desperate for money, so I'm going to do this. So yeah, if it's like, oh, the surrogate is, you know, my best friend, and she has offered to do this, and she's been offering to do this since 10 years ago, and she genuinely really wants to do this. Okay, fine. But if it's a case of, oh no, I really need the money, then I would worry about exploitation, basically. I thought modern pregnancies are quite safe with the C-sections when necessary. I mean, yeah, they're a lot safer, but pregnancy is still not easy. Does the calcium replenish? I assume so, right? During the pregnancy, you can keep it stable. You need to have, obviously, very good diet. That's why diet is so important during a pregnancy. But mostly you just need time. Miscarriage would mentally screw her up, and there's blood loss, and there are infections and other complications that can happen because of it. I guess it's less of an issue for lesbian couples. Yes. When I said surrogacy, I assumed artificial insemination, not sex. Yeah, I assume artificial insemination as well. Michael. Yeah, but isn't pretty much common knowledge that pregnant women just have to have more nutrients? I mean, every single living human had a mother that went through it. Most without much issues. Most with many, many issues. Again, back in the day, most women died. Or, like, a notable percentage of women died because of pregnancy and or childbirth. Predominantly childbirth, but also pregnancy. Yes, pregnant women do have to have more nutrients, but it's still not enough to fully compensate. Oh yeah, before 1960, yes, I'm well aware. Exactly. You've come to the stream at the peak moment, by the way. Many small issues, yeah. I know my mum was exhausted easily and iron deficient. Yeah. My mum had some deficiencies as well, the poor lady. I mean, in her defense, so my mum is not much taller nor much bigger than I am. Actually, she had my same build. So, for the new people, I will show y'all my build. Like, I'm not a big person. This is how skinny I am. I have no issues with food. I eat very well. I eat very healthy, more than enough nutrients. This is just my constitution, okay? My mum had this same body, but 10 centimeters taller, when she was pregnant with both, first my brother and then myself, in her early 20s. So she was very, very thin. The poor lady had to give birth to a child who was 4.5 kilos. Me. I was 4.5 kilos and I was 59 centimeters long. Like, that poor woman, I sucked the life out of her. The actual birth was no issue. I think she was quite tired though, throughout the pregnancy. And had to compensate a lot of things. But yeah, like, a woman her size carrying a 4.5 kilo baby is insane. And also, how was I such a big baby and now I'm just tiny? Like, I've barely grown in my life. I have a natural ability to spawn hashtag Mace Talks. Yeah, you do. You do indeed. And we are going to go back to the game. You forgot how to grow. I did. I've grown 1 meter in my entire life. There. Eye drops. Woohoo. What were we looking for in the game? Wood, right? You're supposed to eat a lot of cheese. I do eat a lot of cheese, actually. Did Spain knock it out of you? It certainly did not. Drink a lot of milk, eat a lot of cheese. I used to have my glass of milk at lunch every day. I don't anymore. Or very rarely anyway. But I used to, almost daily. And olives. Ew. I don't like olives. Y'all know I don't like olives. Spain doesn't have the secret growth hormone in the food that makes Dutch people so tall. No, I think this is my English genetics coming through. Like, my English grandparents. Y'all know I'm 1.60 m, right? I'm 1.60 m. My English grandparents are that tall. They're like 1.50 m or something. Ow. So I think it's mostly just the British genes coming through there. I'm certified 188, but I might be 185. Same as my uncles. Well, no, actually, a little bit shorter than my uncles. One of my uncles is 190 and the other one's 194. All of my cousins are taller than I am. Oh, dang it! I broke my engine. Wood. Wood. Fabric. Oh no, pieces. I struggled so much earlier with that one thing. A citrine ring. You're so mean. I'm not mean. Measuring tape thing at the government's office wasn't very accurate. Mace is a certified garden gnome. Yes, I am indeed. I am certainly not tall, especially considering I'm Dutch. Half Dutch. But yeah, tall I am not. Try and grab this shark. I don't think it fits though, but oh well. Yeah, it does. Nice. Nice, nice. Are those fishies? Fishies! Oopsie. Oh no! I broke my engine. Okay, we need to go home. I broke my engine. Very bad. Very bad. We very slow now. Very, very slow. Very slow. Did I really start the game at this speed? Oh no! Do not come for me. So what do I do against that, Oh, okay. Right, the light attracts the fishy thing. I can confirm our garden gnomes are 160. Imagine that if you were raised here and you were actually taller, that would make me really wonder what's in the food. I know, right? Right, load last save. When was my last save? Please tell me I still have the wood. I do not have the wood. Okay, it's a new opportunity. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. New opportunity to do things right without breaking my engines like I almost did just now. Also, mates, I still owe you a brain bender if you want to tackle it. No, I have been streaming for 4 hours and it's 1:30 AM. And my eyes don't work. Do it at the start of a stream, not at the end of a stream, when my brain is fried. Right, you. We're doing better this time. We have not broken our boat. nice. Didn't get that last time. Okay, now Chunky Boy. Hi, Chunky Boy. Chunky Boy acquired. Where am I putting Chunky Boy? That's the issue. An aberration. Ah, you're not gonna fit though. Wait, where am I? I'm going the wrong way. Oh heck. Duh. Thank you for the sub, Hank. Or the gift sub. Chunky Boy is gonna be so surprised. Whew. Okay. At the fishmonger. You go back there. Yes. You. Purchase upgrade, sure. New hole. New hole gets 1. Two. 3. And 4. So I need another metal scrap and lumber. Ow, there are mosquitoes in my house. Hold on. I can tell you that it came in my mind randomly one night when trying to sleep, kept me up for a few hours before I solved. You need to learn to switch your brain off, really. Tony, your brain is fried and your socks smell bad. Thanks. You got to love a paradoxical puzzle to enjoy it, though. Well, yes. And I do love puzzles and figuring things out, but I need to have a functional brain. When did you steal one of her socks to smell? Probably before I put him behind the fridge. I'm behind her fridge, I can smell it from there. Imagine if all of my jokes, if of all of my joke subs, he shows up. I know, that would be, worrying. But thank you, Hank. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very, very much. Let me just have a little snack. I'm tired. Oh, my Tootie baby is sleeping. She's very annoyed at the mosquitoes, though. What the heck's going on with my snack? Open. I have papaya. This bag of papaya is never ending. Okay. What are you? Refined metal. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. Research engine. Heck yeah. Plus 300. There we go. Ah, and I have 2 more of these slots. So that's coastal and shallow. Volcanic and shallow. Mangrove and coastal. And you are coastal. But it has to go there. Oh, wait, I need to look at the lampies. 275. Okay. Let's check our crabs. 11 hours remaining. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow! I can't see. I like how I smack into something right by the house. Oh, that's notably faster. Noticeably faster, sorry. Okay, so I have come here for nothing. Back home. Oh, this is definite speed upgrade. I like this. I hear One Piece. Sorry. No diré nada hasta que se dé cuenta de que... I'm very confused. What am I supposed to be realizing? A mí me pasó algo súper random. Accidentalmente hice una gang sign en la calle, alguien la reconoció y fue tipo... Ah, memoria muscular. Whoops. Patu. ¿Qué es lo que no me estoy dando cuenta? Tenéis audio y tenéis vídeo. I'm confused. Tienes todo tranquila, no falta... Entonces... Ah, que no se le ve las patas, cierto. Deja mis patas. Research... I want to research a pot. Can I buy the lamp now? $2.75, Jesus. Hold on. Put you there. You there. Al menos si te lavar es ese olor a queso, aunque gusta, llena espacio de 2x2 que tengo detrás del refri. Dramático. That one I need to take to the dye dude. And I would like to purchase one of these, thank you. Oh, wait, no. Shipwright. Oh, there's nothing that needed to be... Didn't I have one that needed to be fixed? Ah, it's bigger. I see. Anyway, we run. Be able to catch so much fish. Mosquitoes are eating me alive. I have seen no difference whatsoever, but okay. Dredging and fishing are exactly the opposite actions. Dramático me dice la mujer del drama. Una cosa no es incompatible con la otra. Sell that. Move on with life. Not that one. There. For the new hull, we have that. For research, we have a whole big fat chunk of nothing. 5 days, that's nice. Or a large one. Also eels. Huh. On earth are those sounds? I can't. Aww. The mosquitoes. I need to get a carnivorous plant again. I really need to get a carnivorous plant. That's at the fishmongers. Researchy stuff. A hardy one or a large one. Ow! Let's do the large one. the light, or do I want the engine? I want the engine for now. Ah, mosquitoes. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to pick that up. There we go. Mosquito. Mosquito, ow. Mosquito bad. Actually. $50, also $150. Hoy última sesión con el psicólogo. Al fin se va a acabar este sufrimiento por esta semana. ¿Cuándo vuelves? Let's quote something. Definitely need to get a thing. Carnivorous plant. Okay. We've got trophy. This is never ending. Alright, now we go to bed. Miércoles. Vale, vale. Once I have placed this right there. Así que tengo desde el domingo hasta el martes para morirme de asco. No te vas a morir del asco. Ah. $2.75. I need to go southeast. All south. This would have taken me the whole day before I upgraded. No fishy. A wreck fish. Okay. Traveling merchant. Ahoy there. You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it? Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveller and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. Okay. Essentially the same. Ooh. 500 for refined metal? Ouch. Sorry, I've stopped reading. Anyways, he says he was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on her. Sure. Floating dock. Ah, great. Gotcha. You'll buy any fish. Why not? Finally, the lights that I wanted. Mira, yo feliz y de pura casualidad me cae un piano en la cabeza. No. How about no? Hey again. Come by for a chat? Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you can share your info with me? Yeah, of course. Great. The fish I have left to track down are the oarfish, the gulper eel, the Goliath tigerfish, and the coelacanth. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What did you want to know? None of that. Right, what do you know about Gale Cliffs? Well, there's Ingfell just across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. The folks there are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. The residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally, I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around here for long. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Always out on the water. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to travelling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveller. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Do you ever see strange things? Plenty, but I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know. But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. Yeah. Oaken music box. Purchased from the antiquarium at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. There's the letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism, pending inspection by a locksmith. Wooden mask, a 12-piece tea set, and a jar of earth. The Gale Cliffs port. Okay. That would be this one. Ow. What in the heck are you? Stonefish. Okay. Ingfell residents, do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Sure. Sí, por favor, así dejo de vivir una pesadilla. Dramático. These mosquitoes are everywhere. Oh my god. I really need a carnivorous plant. I know it's a doggo, Hank. We like doggo. Ah yes, they can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. Imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention that they only come out at night? I believe they hide during the day. Okay. Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of two pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There are certainly a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. Have you heard the tale of Magran? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magran, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He's formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magran the Fishman. One day, the town awoke to find all the boats' nets and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magran was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any, but there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything. She does repairs too. Which is a good thing, considering how far away it is. Is it? Are there any shipwrecks around here? The real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Strange things in the area. Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since. ¿Con qué cara me dice dramático? Con esta cara. Mujeres, gracias. La cara como un bloque de cemento. Y sostienen que el agua no moja sin chistar. Déjame. Ingfeld used to be a whaling town, emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. So the conger eel. Thing is, the eel is gonna. Oh, okay. Take up 3 slots. Oh wait, but that was nighttime as well. This is fast! Ah. Slight issue. I need to get rid of a fish. Okay, do not go in the tornado, is my conclusion. Oh, heck. Why? It was daytime. Anyway, I wasn't supposed to go over there. I need to sell these fish, first of all. When trawling, pay attention to how deep the water is. Not every type of fish likes deep water. Check your encyclopedia if you're not sure. Whoa! What's that? An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Greetings! Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life. Until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I can help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. Thank you, but please, be careful. Okay. Who are you? This is a very small one. Now we have types of pots. The nets I'm not keen on yet. Oh, I need to turn around. Other way. Yes, guess I can catch this. Dang it. Oh, whoops. Fish market. Sells a lot. Yes. And the floating dock? No. The shipyard. Fixed. I can't see. I need to sleep. Right, my storage first of all. You are going to storage. What are you? Bag of doubloons. And you're going to storage as well. So the eels were like in between. I spoke to this lady here, and then I went into where? I went into here, I think. Yeah. Then I went into here. this is the south side wreck. I assume, anyway. Altar breaks through waves at the base of the cliff. 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. The largest is covered in rocks and other strange shapes. Okay. I don't even know where I am. Okay, thank God. We got fish market stuff, predominantly. Hello again. What can I do for you? You found it. I never thought I'd see this beauty again, but now I have a further favour to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Traerme 6 horas con un olor a queso y ver a quesito pescar, ¿verdad? No son 6 horas, son 5. Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Sure. Let me sleep first, though. Cute. Son 6, acuérdate que estuviste 2 horas antes que se te cortara el stream. No, estuve 10 minutos. What is it? I believe this crest is yours. Another treat suits. Thank you, Nicholas. She's asleep. Baby girl's asleep. Thank you, Nicholas, whatever your name is, sorry. Sí, quesito, tienes razón. Regla de oro para sobrevivir a una mujer. Siempre darle la razón aunque no la tenga. Fueron 10 minutos. Set off explosives? Sure. Head through the rock arch to the southeast, follow the channel, and you'll see yellow flags on the right. Okay. Rock arch. Yellow flags. Right. Bearded mackerel. Poor thing. Todo lo contrario, y sigue sin darse cuenta Mace. Aprovechemos. ¿El qué? Stop messing with me. That's mean. Te vas a rostizar el cerebro más de lo que ya lo tiene. I'm sad. Y'all are mean to me. Mean es Batu. Bueno, quien sea. Either way, y'all are mean to me. No! I broke my engine. And my other engine. Dang it! Pile of loose debris. Clearing this will take some strong explosives. Oh God, I'm so slow now. Most of my money is going on fixing my darn boat. piloting the whaler now. I'm taking an opportunity here. Really? A doubloon? That's it? Uh-oh. Creature is rude. Where am I going? I need to go west. Pirate flag. Whoops. Wait, why are my lights not on? Yo lo soy porque así lo dice mi contrato como espectador y aguantador de olor a queso de pata. Calla. Yo soy Eva, Mr. Grinch. And a posture check. Why have I died 3 times in the last half hour? Oh, great. Now I need to go do the thing again, don't I? Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Okay. I remember this one. Oops. Mistakes were made. Oh, thank God. You've done it. We heard the blast from here. God's the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. So why send me there? Le muestro now. I've got things ready here. Go tell my brother that he can come home. How about I rest first? Does that seem like a good idea to you? Because it seems like a wonderful idea to me. Quito! Oh. Ugh. Hello again. What can I do for you? Do you know how I could clear the debris? You probably need some explosive to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfill used to make explosives for the whaling operations, you see. Nasty stuff, but with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. Your brother forgives you. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go. Yeah. That seems like a sound idea. Storage, storage, storage. The hermit climbs aboard with all his belongings. The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock, waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. The two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger. If you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. Oh, this is on the house for all your help. I hope you can put them to good use wherever you find cause for it. And they cost 40 each. Yep. Kind of annoying having to go backwards and forwards between the two docks, but... Nice. Ooh, that was close. Heck yeah, we're resting until dawn. Oh, wow. Okay. Rusted music box. Nice. Amazing that there's barely any wood around here. Or maybe I'm just blind. Okay. Speak of the devil. See? I can get a new hole. Good. Once I have 500, of course. Pursuits. I need to get the rotting conger eel. Center of Gale Cliffs. I'm actually genuinely terrified. Scared. Me very scared. What the heck? Ugh! Don't knock into that. The stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm and your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. A heart of stone wrapped in a twisting tail. A serpentine body uncoils, teeth rasping at its earthen shell. Larger now, bursting through the cliffs, sending rocks tumbling into water. An eye opens to this new world. Okay. Something slithers into my cargo hold. Just what I wanted. Oh, it's gonna be rotting away that eel, isn't it? Dang it. Hunger eel infected. Great. Oh, nice! Well, that's something I never want to experience again. I do, however, want to see if there are any more pathways for me. Es juego nuevo. Pensaba que era Kingdom Hearts. Mentira. I place these more efficiently. Place that one more efficiently. So where am I now on the map? That way. I go up and left here. Oh yeah, I do need to grab crab pots. You go in storage, you go in storage, you go in storage, these two go in storage for now, and research engine. Complex crab pot, 6 days, 3 per day. His nets are only for coastal. Don't see the point, really. I kind of want one of these. Let's work on this. Pursuits. Catch a rare fish, an oarfish, a gulper eel. We'll get there eventually. And search for relics. Stellar Basin, Twisted Strand, and Devil's Spine. Okay, so straight west from here. I should stop and go to bed. My eyes are killing me. Oh, I've got miles to go still. Okay, keep going. I assume this is it. No? Creepy as heck. Light pontoon. What do I got on me? That's that. I've not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. This game does make me nervous, I have to say. Okay, so I got barracudas. We like barracudas. Squid. So many pretty things. I just have enough money for... I can't remember what... Oh, the new hull. That's it. However... However... Mace needs to go to bed. Dato curioso, usando ChatGPT encontré una foto de mis bisabuelos. Nunca los había visto ni en fotos. Ew. Confirm. Right. People. It's time for me to go to bed. It's late. It's very, very, very late. I should not have streamed for this long. Okay. 5.5 hours, give or take. Solo te falta media hora para las 6 horas, lo sé. Eso es algo malo, no bueno. La deberías completar. No. No, no, no. Like, even Sooty is sleeping. She is in a dead sleep. So, if she's in a dead sleep and she's nocturnal, I should probably be asleep as well. 35 minutos más, no. No, me voy a dormir. Bueno, no me voy a dormir, me voy a preparar para dormir. Y voy a tardar mínimo 1 hora en dormirme. Así que eso. I will be back. I don't even know what day it is. I'll be back tomorrow, Sunday. I may be a little bit late. Hopefully not though. And yeah, we'll be playing Minecraft. And most likely on Monday we'll be playing Dredge again because, you know, it's been fun. I'm enjoying Dredge. Dredge is good. I'm very, very tired though. So I probably shouldn't have played for this long. Oh well. Making the most of my summer holiday while I can. Because all of this will be over soon. Anyway. Thank you everyone for joining me. Thank you for being here. I will be back tomorrow with Minecraft at maybe slightly later than usual. Yes, descansa. Everyone sleep well, have a nice day, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Mañana granja de los cubos de azufre. Hostia, es verdad. Yeah, have a nice weekend. Do something that you enjoy. Be good, be nice. Don't be heartless. And I will see you in a few hours, basically. Bye-bye. Good night.